Well, hello everyone. Okay, I really love this special effect in the background, but let me know if it like destroys my bit rate. Hi, Samurai. I swear that song is about people passing gas, but it's neither here nor there. Hello, Necro. Hello, Braxian. Uh, Sorry that you guys had a rough day today. Hi, Durges. Hello, King. I agree, King. The Cranberries should have done a Bond song. There's another one that the album set is a good listen for throughout the entire thing. Hello, Squiddy dude. Oh, and it looks good so far. Good, because I like this. I like the little sparkly waterfall. But today's like been a pretty unproductive day again. I seem to have quite a few of those lately. But worked on a couple of projects. Nothing that I can show yet. Hello, Raki. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what's going on with my YouTube, but like normally the videos play on auto, and that's fine. But auto is setting me to like the lowest settings, and I'm like, I know I have the bandwidth for like that's this to be crystal clear, like in 4K. So I'm like, So every time I go to a video now, I have to click on the drop down and like go, okay, I want to watch it in this like resolution. Well, now if we do a video game night, if we do anything from like Nintendo 64 era, we'll be like, all right, everybody, drop down to 160p. But I did a video game playlist before, and I think I need to update it and do it again because that was a lot of fun. And it has been a while since we've done it, so it would be good to bring it back. You never had a Nintendo 64? Oh man. Hmm. Well, I can completely understand that. Final Fantasy VII was completely mind-blowing when it came out. Hello, Daring Dragoon. So I'm playing something a little bit different tonight. Normally I have my own 90s playlist, but I found an alternative playlist on Spotify that I really like. Probably because already half the songs I like is in the mix somewhere, but it will have a few that I don't normally play. Yes, Final Fantasy Tactics is counted in. Isn't Soup playing through that right now? Um, I watched them a little bit last night, and they were doing the same thing I do. They'll win like one battle, and then they'll like grind three or four of the same battle, and then like they'll go to the next story bit, and then grind three or four. Ah, Tactics Ogre. Well, it looks like a really good game. I'm going to have to put it on my someday. I'll play it. I think I have it on a wish list somewhere. Yeah, what is this one doing here? I turn around and I have a virtual window right in front of my face. I am curious. I went to this place just because I like the lighting. Let's see, we got a high quality mirror, we got music, we got particles, we have night mode. There's supposed to be avatars here somewhere. Hmm? Looks like it's all cat boys and cat girls, though. Hmm. Hello, Cairo. Ah, the front missions were so much fun. Hello, Foxtrot. And I found a really cool world that is supposed to be like Miami City, and it looks like the Miami Vice games, like in super high res. But the only problem is this isn't super high res. It was killing my system like even before I started OBS. So I'm like, well, maybe we'll visit it, and if my frame rate crashes, then we'll just hurry and hop to a different world. Hello, Andy. I played Populous a lot. That was actually a really good game. Any more music video worlds? Which type are we talking? Like the Jam? Why is that just not ringing a bell? Whatever that word is. Jamirike. Ah. Well, it's nice to know that you're all clean, Andy. Ah. I haven't found any other like music video type worlds. Um, so yeah, I'm up to speed now. Ha 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 ha. But yeah, it's like that's the only one I found that like looks like the video world because that would have saved me a lot of trouble if I could find that for the video that I did instead of remaking the scene. Oh, there was somebody who did like a little take on me, um, and they did it insanely well. It looked perfect, and I was so jealous when they saw that on Virality when they did like the members whatever little videos and whatnot. Now, see, I would rather find like stuff like if they have Miku worlds and whatnot that have been prominently displayed like in those type of videos. Hmm. Now I'm curious. World Sweet Devil. Hmm. Looks like they have Devil May Cray Dante's Office. Mm. King has all the information. Yeah, so I'm playing that PAX Die or whatever it's called. Let's see. Let's bring up the actual name of it. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I was right. Actually remembered the name of something. I am liking it, but it is a very, very unfinished game. So basically, all your you have the most of your building stuff there, all your materials that you can run out and collect, and yeah, and then you can bring it back to base and make stuff. But you can tell that there is so many features that are not even beginning to be implemented. So there's a magic system there that there's no magic in the game so far. Um, there's supposed to be some type of PvP system, and that's nowhere to be seen. Yeah, but like the very, very base, like running out and collecting stuff and building up your own little home or base, that's all there, and that's a lot of fun. But yeah, it's got. I don't think they're going to release it for another year. Yeah, they do need to add quite a few more systems to it. Hmm. But so far, I'm enjoying it. Is it worth $40? Present state, no. Maybe if it's 30 or 20, I'd say hop on and you could just like experience it. Hello, Hagrid. But the game as it is now, is it worth 40? No. Do I think it's going to be worth the 40? Yes, I think it will be, but it is very early in the game's production to be able to tell you, like, yeah, go play it or not. But it is fun. The gameplay loop that they do have is enjoyable, and it's fun to unlock the different recipes and keep on building stuff. Come here, Auntie. Oh, Such a good little bean. But yeah, so far it looks promising, but not currently worth the $40 that they're going or asking for, unless you are absolutely sure that you're very comfortable with early access. But it does have, like I said, really good solid building blocks. I know I had another friend contact me and like ask me about the game, and they're like, "Oh, what's the story? What's the PvP like?" And I'm like, "There's no story." And currently there's no PvP. Yeah, Hades 2 I think is an incredibly safe bet. Hades 1 was so well done, even though it's not my genre of game. I can recognize the quality of it, and so I'm sure Hades 2 is going to be every bit as good once it gets finished. Oh, I am so curious on how to say your name. Avioli? Yeah, Avix. The X throws me off. I don't know how to put it in the word. Avioli. Avixoli. I think I've been through this already. But welcome, welcome. Just call him Ravioli. Hey, Ravioli! Hey. Oh, and I was messing around with YouTube videos today, and then we had the one where we were all running around the shops there at Virality, and then I remembered that, oh my goodness, like during the middle of it, we all stopped to pose for a photo. So I went ahead and like went through the video trying to find that one little spot, and then did like a little screen grab of it, and now that's the splash page for that video. Yeah, if I saw like the original description of angels, just something with a bunch of eyes and feathers, I'd shoot it too. I'd be like, what type of weird government experiment is that? No, wait, did I cut off everything but your ears? Ah. Because you should be in it. Maybe. Okay, there we go. What there? Yeah. I did. I'm sorry about that. So I'm like on YouTube and I'm looking at all these videos, and now there's all these videos coming up where people will make like AI music for an hour, you know, and then they'll just label it something nutty. I think the latest one I saw was like Bigfoot's Jamboree or something like that, as Bigfoot's found music or, and it had 174,000 views. I'm just like, what is this? But it was funny because like the music sounded like AI music that they had made, and then like the cover image was like a um, AI image of like Bigfoot seen. I'm just like, I don't know. YouTube is getting weird. I have never been one to like write any poetry or whatnot. So when it comes to like the AI music, rely heavily on the um, lyrics generated. Hello, chosen ghost. Well, I had to look you up, Samurai. So, but I get to be number two. Only 998 to go. But it is kind of funny is that I'm active here on Twitch and like trying to uh, do the YouTube thing and other online socials and whatnot, and I'm still like feel like I have no idea how to do any of it, and so I'm still like, what? But yeah, someday I'm hopefully will wake up and be like, ha 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 ha, I know what I'm doing. Mm, maybe. Aw, sorry to hear that, Foxtrot. The one thing that I found out on TikTok is that you need something short and dumb. That's my recommendations after not actually doing much with my TikTok is that you need something short and dumb. Aw, thank you, Spectre. Hello, Spectre. I think I just said that. This is REM. Yep. Yeah, because wasn't this song like um, made about Andy Kaufman, and then when they made a movie about Andy Kaufman, they referenced this song and called it "Man in the Moon" or something. "Man on the Moon." Hello, Rin. And hey, Spy. And hello, Bebop the Terrible. Work, 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 work. The Swedish chef has arrived. And hello, the Bahoo. Yeah, I honestly don't remember Andy Kaufman. I mean, when all of a sudden people start talking about him and whatnot, but like, eh, I don't remember anything about him, like from the time, if even I was alive at the time. So I don't even know the decade. And I think probably this REM or the last REM song is like where I became aware of him. Oh, wait. Taxi, was he the one weird guy? I know that narrows it down on Taxi. I think there was two of them, wasn't there? Because okay, okay. So Andy Kaufman would have been the foreign guy that was on there. That was his bit. He was like a foreigner or whatever. Ah, Latka. Okay, yes. But Taxi, the character that reminds me the most is Doc. You know? Okay, I don't know what his actual character's name was in that show. What was it? He was the complete burnout, Christopher Lloyd. I know, isn't it nice, Foxtrot, to be like 25 and be like one of the youngest people in the group? Hello, Mistress Mix, and hello, Raiders. How's everybody doing tonight? So, how was Mistress's stream? I'm going to assume it was awesome as ever. Hello, NNY. Hello, Sanford. Hi, Mr. Mix. So, how are you doing tonight? Hi, Soup. Doing really good today. um, like, it's been an odd day. It's been like a lot of things were got done, but nothing got done. So, it was a fun time. So, ooh, now I'm wondering, like, what the new things that you're doing. Mm, pray tell. Ah, That's something I desperately need to do. I need to get like an optimized version of my own stuff. I know Cyrus has been working on it. I need to like pick their brain on it. I know. I think they found a couple of like two different programs, and they're like using them, and they're like, "Yay!" having a lot of success with it. So I'm like, doing something automated where I just have to like hit a couple of check marks and go run. Yes, that's what I want. I don't want to actually do it myself, you know. Ugh. Because I do need a Dear Boy fallback avatar. That would be awesome. Hello, Deadly Divine. I had a roommate's girlfriend that used to make this similar noises. And let me tell you, that was an unpleasant way to wake up. Ah, I am jealous, mistress. That sounds delicious. It's been forever since I had a good slice of pie. Bad Wolf Zombies? Nah, this is Cranberry Zombie. Hello, Pear. Welcome back. Okay, what show was it that that was their tagline for the supernatural forces that was going on in this little town? They just called it the Troubles. I want to say I watched like 3 or 4 seasons of it. It is Snowy Finnick. Ah, well, it's good to hear, Pear. Hopefully, you get some good rest. Okay. I don't know if that was supernatural. Wasn't Angel. Okay, let's see. What was it? Had a blonde girl as the lead, and then she had, of course, the two hunky guys that were fighting each other over her. I was going to drive me crazy until I remember it. All I remember is that like um, they had like something that would happen like every so many years, like 30 years or so, and then they would just refer to it as the Troubles. And so, of course, the show started off right, and the next time the Troubles started. Haven, yes, thank you, Soup. Ah. I would have never picked the title out of my head. I was nowhere near like thinking, Haven. Well, spoilers, Finnick. Jeez. SpongeBob SquarePants is a little blonde there, Spy, but I don't remember the troubles being in the SpongeBob. I know what's bad, like, even though I love Final Fantasy 14, is I'll play it for like an hour or two, and then I'll like move on to something else. Is I think the days of me sitting down and doing an MMO like all day are gone. It's like I got too many other things in my head where I'm like, oh, I should be doing this or that or this or this. So usually when I play Final Fantasy 14, it's maybe for 2 hours. We got some bugs to kill. Come on. Do you want to live forever? Ah! Starship Troopers was so much fun. Starship Troopers has a booby scene? What? I am shocked. Shocked, I say. Hello, Finn Foxy. Thank you, Foxtrot. Okay, so Helldivers 2. I know that it came out a couple of months ago. How has it aged? A lot of those games are like really fun for like the first 2 weeks and then they kind of lose their appeal. Is anybody actually still playing it or still going back to play it? Aw, thank you, Pear. What, this song isn't Jeremy spoken? Huh? Because that game is still on my to someday playlist. Aw. Soup, you little young'un, you were only 2 when this song came out? Ah. A wee bab. Oh man, I would be doing backflips if I was 30. Yeah, Soup was only 2 when this song came out. How old's your mom? Come here, Michael. Oh. Such a good boy. ASMR, I can't open the jar. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Like, got fracking stuck, I'm fracking, stuck and racking. Ah, get this little loose. Okay, got tuck it in my shirt. Okay, get the knife, turn it around. There we go. Wow. But I'm serious. If you ever get a jar that just will not come undone and nothing really works, get a butter knife and hit it with a handle. That's my tips and tricks for opening a jar. Pish posh. I don't need to get stronger soup. Actually, I'm really happy with how the strength of my grip. So I am good with that. Ugh. I hate the smell of pickles. I don't know what it is. It's like, other people will be like, "Yay, pickles!" Blah blah blah, and for whatever reason, I'm just like, ugh, ew. Pickle juice going all over the kitchen would be terrible. Nope, no relish in either. What's that, Deli Divine? Thank you, Soup. I was worried about it when we first started that it might um, like destroy the bit rate on it, and I'm very glad that it's not. I know, for whatever reason, I'm just not too big of a fan of sour or vinegary. Although I do like a nice vinegar. Um, ah, all words going through my head. Not saute. When you soak your meat in vinegar and then actually fry it up, that tastes pretty good. Marinade. Yes, that is the word that was escaping my brain. And I just used it yesterday in a crossword puzzle, which was annoying me. I'm like, hmm. Yesterday you had to spell this. Hi, Cyrus. Okay, so only meat is marinated. Everything else is macerated or macerate. Macerate. So it's kind of like masticate, but you're macerating it. You know what? That'd actually be really good. Something that like shaves ice and you could make a snow cone out of. That does sound good. So you must macerate your vegetables before you massacate them. Good to know. So the trick with shaved ice is to get a straw. And then you stick it in there. And then that way you can like suck it up some of the juice and then like pour it back over it. Yeah, but if you rip the bottom of the cup and suck out all the syrup, then you just have flavorless ice. Exactly, soup. You got to suck in the juice and then spit it back out. If you do it that way, then your cone will all be juicy and wonderful tasting. Hello, Faraday. Somebody let them out of their cage again. Ah. Good night, Deli Divine. Ah! Lost you there for a little bit. Hello, baby dragon husky hybrid. Okay, I want to try this world, and we might be hopping right back out of it. But it's a wonderful little. Honestly, reminds me of Vice City. Let's see, where are you at? It is, but I think we will be hopping out of this fairly quickly because all my menus are jumping. But this world does look amazing, but it was pushing my computer pretty hard without streaming. And I thought, you know what? Once I start streaming, everything's going to get like really low frame rate, and it is. I know. I bought a new computer just last year, and I'm already like, I should upgrade. But let's hurry and go over to one area I was curious about. Looks like a little dance place up here. It's got its own little tent city. I am fair. I still have to use like the teleportation and like the click turn because yeah, I get motion sickness very easy. You're scared of my avatar. Normally no, but that's such a weird way to phrase it. I'm going to go ahead and do it. There you go. Okay, this place looks awesome, but I'm going to have to go to a different world. And why is that a bad thing? Maybe they're like testing the waters. You should have been like, no, no, not me. I've never yiffed in my life. Yeah. And if they know what that means, then they're like outing themselves. I used to be the same way. Is that I prided myself in that nobody at work actually knew anything about me. I'm always like, and it was like, and I love that. And I love going to work and nobody really knew anything about my home life or anything like that. And now I'm like, I don't know why I wasted so much time and energy doing that. But at the time, it seemed super important. Aw, thank you, baby dragon. Happy Pride Month too. Is there an actual like app called Bark? Well, now I know. Well, maybe you should join Bark, Necro, and maybe you'll meet your like workmate that like said that you might be a furry. Probably because they know the signs. Sorry, just a mental image of like going to work and you got a tail coming out of the back of your pants, you know. And you're like, what, a furry? Why do you think I'm a furry? That's weird. Hey, uppies are nice. I highly recommend them. Well, if you have enough points for a head pat request or to give a head pat pair, do it and I'll show you what uppies are. Okay, we'll have to get in the perfect avatar for it too. Uppies, uppies, uppies. Ah, uppies. Ah, ah, ah. Yeah. Just a little bitey. I won't bite you too hard. I promise. Let's see. We do have like almost a fence like back there. Come on, I don't bite. You can totally come and pet me. Just reach between the bars and give me a pet. That's right. Just pet me right there. Right. See, this is one of the things I like about finding other playlists other than the ones I put together, is that I remember this song, but it was like a distant, distant memory. I would never have put this in a playlist. So it's really nice to hear it now, though. Thank you, just me. Hello, entity. Becca. Come here, Becca. You cutie. Oh, such a cute little bean. Well, is the project anything that you can share, or is it like a hush hush project? If I dropped a project for 4 months, I'd be like sitting and looking at all my work going, what was I doing? I'm terrible at leaving myself comments or any common like thing that I can come back like a couple of months later and know what the heck I was doing. I remember doing a couple of Arduino projects and like coming back to it after a couple of months and being like, who the heck wrote this code? Oh man, this looks terrible. Aw, that's because I am very cuddly, just me. Yeah, it is nice to have like a little bit of animation on my hair and chest fuzz now. It's super subtle, and I'm very happy with it. Oh, role playing is so much fun. So today, earlier, I was playing that game. Okay, I remembered it just a few minutes ago. Deus Ex, or oh no, it's not. It's not it. Our curses. Pax die or day. Anyway, I ended up making a character on the role playing server. You know, so I'm over there, and I'm peeking in this guy's window. Because like he's like built a house right in front of mine, and so like I'm over there like looking through his window. And another person comes up and they're like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm not peeking. You're the one that's peeking." Yeah. So I just like role playing games because, or the role playing servers because I love doing stupid things like that in the middle of like this game that you're supposed to be collecting resources and building houses. Is that it allows a little bit of fun to be had. So I introduced myself and I did the total Karen bit and told the guy that, he had a lot of homeowners association violations and that he's going to have to cut his grass outside, you know, and that he's got far too many tanneries within one building. What type of role playing you been doing, Entity? I think I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons since the first edition. And no, that wasn't back in the day of what was it? Something in chainmail and something. Whatever D&D was before it was D&D. No, not it was in TSR. I don't know, did TSR do the first one? Um it's like from the original creator and it was something in chainmail. Eh. Hello, Evan Star. Yeah, so I never did play that original of D&D, but I did play like the very first red box, which I'm thinking might have been second edition, but it seems like it was before that. Oh, so it was just chainmail. Okay. I was Entity. I when I first came back from to streaming about a year ago. Oh my goodness, it is coming up on a year. Okay, but anyway, when I first came back to streaming about a year ago, um, I was mute, and so that's why you still have the text below us because it's kind of a holdover that I kind of like. And then I went to an AI voice for quite a few months, and then maybe 1 or 2 months ago, I switched over to my normal voice. Just because I think the biggest reason is cuddle time. Is like it was always kind of weird trying to do cuddle time with like the AI voice. That's what I should have done. Ah, was like, what are you talking about, entity? I am a mute. It's like I have no idea what you're hearing, but nobody else can hear my voice. Of course, sexy is allowed. It's more of like, hey, I'm going to ram my A into your B. That isn't allowed. Yeah, so like trying to balance out the AI voice and my normal voice lasted like maybe two like episodes before I just went, you know what, it's so much easier just to use my own voice. I was really, really worried about still having energy and whatnot because in real life I am a very, very mellow person. So still being able to do all like the Dear Boy stuff with my own voice was a huge jump for me. I was going to say, is that really too much, or is it just, is it the right amount? Yeah, Samurai didn't stand any chance. They got sucked in. Well, you'll definitely have to put the bunny panties in your throne then. Now that you mentioned it, we're all curious to see what it is. Yeah, have you ever thought about being an otter entity? If not an otter, then a bunny. Oh, I'm not sure if they are still doing events, but there is a club that specializes with incubuses or incubi. Yeah, either way. But their whole kit and caboodle is um, everybody is an incubus, and they are very persuasive. And occasionally samurai is a lamby as well. They are super talented. I am 4 foot tall. Oh wait, in real life? Yeah. Are we talking about Abby's or are we talking real life? You have to be a little bit more specific. In real life, I am 5'10". So I'd still have to look up Tia the Chosen Ghost. Well, we try to get together about once a week, and we do it organically quite a bit more often than that. Yeah, that was a lot of fun, and I appreciate it. I had a couple of days off VRChat, and I got to visit with everybody last night, so that was a lot of fun. Wow. Hello, lazy dog hound. I know it is pretty late. I mean, even here, um, like in Utah, we don't. I usually don't get off of VRChat until like 1 a.m. And that's when everything starts dying. Yeah. Um, but it is kind of crazy that um, I'll be here in VRChat for that long, and it just doesn't ever seem like that long because of what um, these last about 5 or 6 hours. Doing really good, lazy dog. How about yourself? Is it Fursuit Friday? I didn't know. Oh man. Well, thankfully I'm in VR, so I always have my suit on. Hmm. I want a different outfit. What do I want to wear? Strappies. There we go. So how did this unofficial furry holiday come about? Is there a story behind it? Is it a good story or a bad story? Is it like, are you ready to be brought down? Or, yeah, I don't know if it's one of those things that we can technically type into chat. Well, what were you doing looking away, entity? Ah. Hello, Dark Corone. Okay, fill me in later, Cyrus. Ah, thank you, Corone. Aw, Ghost. Hmm. Well, I have been looking for a pet. Somebody that is nice and tall and broad shoulders. So I can grab them by like the leash and then lift up and ride on their shoulder there. And then be like, "Aw, such a good boy." I can just sit on your shoulder while we run into the club or something. But I think I do need to do the pet thing here. I think with somebody. But my version of pet thing. I'm working on it. I am thinking of something. So we'll see if anything comes of it. I know. I would love to do belly rubs like as a reward, but I think that is just a little bit too low and could easily be confused for other things. So I think I need to stick with like chest rubbing, yeah, and other things. I think if I started doing belly rubs, it might get a little bit. What are they doing? Oh my goodness. I know, Samurai. It's like, it'd be really, really hard. I know. It's like, just with streaming, though, you have to kind of ride that edge. It's like, obviously, there are some things we do in VR chat that you just can't stream it. But um, trying to do as much as possible of bringing that stuff to stream without it being too overboard. I do request or do accept friend requests, but although most of the time I have to hang out with the person like at one of our events or just our hangout sessions before there's ever any just not necessarily private time, but just like joining on them randomly. I know. Soup is my friend too, because they're adorable. Well, if you can find me Entity, you can find me. If not, you're more than welcome to join one of our meetups, like I said. Um, but I'm not going to give out my ID on the thing because it will be recorded and it will be put on YouTube. So I don't know if I want my ID out like that. Oh, I should have been in Preacher Boy for this song. Ah, missed opportunities. Quick, before the song ends. Hello, Atori the Goat. There's a sun behind me? Where? Oh, it is beautiful. Welcome, a Tory de goat. Ah, well then, welcome, Sanford. Hello, Shaban. I know, another bun bun. They're multiplying. They're multiplying. It depends on the day. There is mostly one thing, but yeah. Why do you ask, Goat? It's always strange to me, like what you just accept. For one thing, like these little posts right here, it's like I'm constantly dodging them as I move back to them. And I know in my mind, I know they're not there, but like I automatically, when I see them, I'll try to move around it. Mm. Thank you, Ray. Well, okay, well, we can forgive you if you want here. Let's switch back. So what's your sin that you're wanting to repent there, Ray? We can do a confession right here. So come pray with me. Mm, Got to get down on your knees. Dear Femboy Jesus, who are at Dairy Queen trying to get a sundae of nothing but nuts, please forgive Ray for what they feel they need to be forgiven for. Let us be able to get all that evil right out of Ray. Be able to suck it right out of them. In your name, Amen. Mm. You have to purge that evil from your soul. Ah, Ray, you're a naughty boy. A naughty, naughty boy. We'll have to go to the Finboy Church and go to the confessional, and you'll have to make a deposit through his glory hole. There's one thing, like a little step in my room that, like, the wood has a little bit chipped out, and I didn't replace the subflooring. And so every now and then I'll hit that, and it gives me just a moment of vertigo, like, because I can feel like my foot sliding down into something. Oh, let me hear you check what the meeting is. I hit the wrong button the other day and I no longer get notices for the Lambie group. I'm like, I need to go back in and redo my settings for it. Hello, Jonathan. I know they were saying that, you should just go to the thing. You could like potentially stream from there because they don't do anything like adult until like after. And I'm like, I think that's a little bit much of a risk. Hmm. Where should we go for cuddle time tonight? Hmm. Let's see. Well, I'll have to check it after the stream. Just whisper me your ID and I'll see if I can't remove it. But until after the stream, I try not to mess with Discord. Oh, I fixed my swamp cooler, and it's working insanely well right now. I actually have to turn it off every now and then because it's just getting way too cold in my house. So I mean, that's a really, really good problem to have. Ah, I gotta sneeze. Ah, where's my mute? Wait, no, no, it's fading. Ah, oh, that's the worst. When you gotta sneeze and it doesn't sneeze, it just fades. Ah, ah, ow, ow, ow. Okay, see you later, Jonathan. Doing good, Snowy. How are you doing? Awesome. Ah. I don't think so. I thought about doing it like when I'm on other people's streams, but the more I think about it, the more I think I want to have one solid representation of the character and basically the channel. And so splitting that up between like two different ways of talking might be a little bit strange. And I know that already I have one video on YouTube that is doing pretty well, and people are coming in from that and they're like, whoa, what's the voice change? So I think I might just keep it this way. Then again, I may go back. I'm leaving it open, but probably not. I am laying on my floor. When I put this room together, I made sure to double pad my floor, so it's actually pretty comfortable. Oh, the AI voice is actually kind of a resource hog, and it did lead to a lot of issues on stream. So not having it running is making everything a lot more stable. Have a good one, Entity. The AI voice uses quite a bit of memory from your graphics card. So it just takes a lot of resources, and you can really notice it like when you're playing a VR game. Things get glitchy. Yeah, if it was something that I could just press a button and have it engage, then I totally would. I think I would use it a lot more, but it is finicky at best. I have no idea. Normally I build my own PCs and whatnot, but this time around I was like, you know what? I don't even want to mess with it this time. So I just went and got like a PC that I thought like had good stats and didn't research everything. What is it? A 3080 Ti, I believe. Hello, Gabe. Oh, I need to switch over to a more cuddly playlist. Let's see. Let's switch over gears. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Do I have world music on? Oh, I do. Oh, I'm going to have such problems with the VOD. It just means I'll have to bring tonight's VOD into a video editor and do some work on it rather than it just all being automatically done. Mm, yeah, it's pretty common. Um, so on top of everything else, Samurai, you'll have to learn a little bit about video editors as well, because um, every now and then you have to edit some VODs. Yeah, because I decided I wanted a really good editor that could do the green screen effects like inside the editor itself. And so I actually end up getting a decent program, but it's a professional grade, so it's like so many buttons and switches and menus and submenus. So it was quite a lot to learn right at first. But I'm super happy with it now that I at least know how to run it somewhat. Um, is I can do any type of editing effect or anything like that I can think of. So it gives me that potential that anything that comes to mind, I might be able to do it. That's what you should do an appeal and just have it of your rabbit, like with the big eyes, like, oh. I think you'd go straight through and they would like take off everything that they have against your video. Let's see. Share a drink from Geo Bane. Let's see. Where am I in my room? Figure out where my drinks are. Hello, Kotoko. Kotoko. Where is my drink? Cheers, Geobane. Oh, hey, we're playing this song twice tonight. What? You want to hear this song, Everyday Soup? Can do. This is now going to be on every playlist. What you thinking, Spy? Type O negative by Black Number One. Okay, sadly, Soup, I will have to pause that song for just a little bit. But we'll get right back to it, don't worry. Oh, I was looking at goth songs earlier, and yeah, I do need some help. Hello, Fuzzball. Yeah, Samurai, just put together something that you like, and I'll play it one night. I think I've played two or three people from the community's playlist. Thank you, Hagrid. Cheers, Hagrid. Hmm. Come here, Fuzzball. Oh, Fuzzball's just such a good boy. I love Denny's too. Denny's gets a lot of crap, but it's a good place to get like a nice greasy breakfast. Well, yes, Waffle House does destroy Denny's, but there's not a Waffle House around every corner here in Utah. But there are many, many Denny's. Ah, I am jealous. A seedy pumpkin pie. Well, did you buy the homemade pumpkin pie? Awesome. Double hash browns scattered, smothered, and covered. So what does all that mean? What was a hash brown scattered bean and then what's smothered and covered? Ah, I really want to go to a Waffle House. I'll have to stop at one next time I run to Florida. And I was going to try not to eat after the stream tonight, but man, now some eggs and some breakfast sounds really, really good. uh, but yeah, some breakfast right now. It does sound delicious. Hmm. Making your own breakfast bowl is actually really, really good. I used to do it all the time, and I just got out of the habit of it just because it's so much easier just to make it or fry an egg and just eat it than making your own breakfast bowl can actually be a little bit time consuming. Yep, hash brown needs to be burnt. I hate going to a place that like serves hash browns and they just basically warmed them up a little bit. And I'm like, no, I need it crispy. I need it like, literally burnt. The blacker, the better. Hey, burnt hash browns are like divine. Three waffles? Yeesh, those things are huge. Aw. I take it they were really good noodles, Spy. Hello, Cosmic Glider. Hmm. Combo rice noodles are good. The more rice noodles. It's embarrassing, but like I finally hit the age to where like now a lot of flour is starting to bother me. So as much as I love ramen, it doesn't love me anymore. So I used to have to be a little bit stingy on the flour I have, and having a really, really good ramen with rice noodles, I would love that. Switch to pho. I'll have to remember that because there is a little ramen place here in town, and it has thankfully survived COVID because they opened it literally, I want to say a month before COVID, like restrictions hit. So wow, that was like terrible, terrible timing. But it's still around. So pho. So if I order like A ramen that's pho. It'll all be rice noodles. Okay. Pho. So it's not pho, it's pho. Okay. So I want the pho and noodle. Okay, I can remember that. Dabin mushi soup. I definitely need to expand my menu of things that I eat. 'Cause I mentioned it before. If I don't pay attention, I'll just have eggs and chicken. It's like I just don't think about it, and like what sounds good? And it'll be eggs or chicken, you know? Hmm. And that's the crazy things I do is like chicken is definitely like my favorite type of meat. Oh, welcome, Vice Mate. I am so lost. Dashi, the first ever broth, or the alpha broth. uh, Thank you, GOP. You're pretty cute too. Did you want me to skip it, Soup? I am. And we tortured you already with one of your other least favorite songs that we played twice tonight. So I can skip this one if you want. Here we go. No sad songs tonight. What's fun with that is that since listening to someone else's playlist that they put all together, it kind of feels like you're skipping around an old tape track. Yeah, this is the fifth embrace. Sanford Michael, I want some pie. Want some of your pant? I want some of your pie, Sanford. Hello, the Bahu. How are you doing tonight? Hello, Renella. Hmm. Wrong one. Soup bought a large combo for Ronaldo. Well, nice. Oh, welcome, Alistair. I do like Rice Krispie treats. They're super yummy. I like them because I don't know, it's just a really simple snack and it always tastes good. I know. And when I make Rice Krispies myself, I like to actually um, get the marshmallows right on the verge of burning. Is there something about it to where I know a lot of people like a lot of marshmallows and have it super like bendable, and you get that nice stretch of marshmallows between everything. I like to heat up my marshmallows really, really hot, right to where it's just barely starting to turn a little bit brown, and then you pour that into the Rice Krispie mixture. It's a little bit harder, but it tastes so good. It's still very soft, but it's nowhere near as soft as like if you just simply just melt the marshmallows and put it in. Yeah, when you brown your butter, you do get rid of a lot of the moisture. So even in um, Rice Krispie treats, getting rid of that extra moisture can be help a lot. Oh, welcome, Nick Side. Oh. Soup has got a case of the field. Aw. Come here, Soup. Oh, welcome, Bam Craig. Sometimes when the feels start, it is hard to put a stopper in them. In the end, I think missing somebody is actually really nice. It shows how much that they meant to you or and still mean to you. So, exactly, Samurai. I was thinking about that the other day, about like the weird stages of depression and whatnot. I know we're having such a wonderful night. Let's talk about depression. But that was always the worst, is like when you got to the um, moment where everything was just numb and everything's just gray. Because in order to get better, you have to go back to hurting. And so that's always a odd situation to be in. And hopefully nobody here is presently in that situation. But if you are, you know, I know it sucks. You have to fight. Mm. And it is. It's always a struggle. And it can get very frustrating some days. But I don't know. Even though like the good times might be rare, I think it is worth the fight. Yeah. We can talk about that later if anybody ever needs to. Um, I think we do have a couple of people in the community that are very familiar with it. And so if you ever do need to talk about it, just reach out. I am doing really good, Nick. How are you doing? Cat always puts in the double, which I like because I always mess them up. So this way I know it's just both. Hello, Chaos Meet Me. Night night, Geobane. Well, hello, Rim. And welcome, Raider. Hello, Susa Stout. You're just in time for some head pats. Aw, why thank you, Shady Dragon. Welcome, Shady Dragon. I still owe you some head pats, cat. Yeah. Oh, cat is such a good boy. Welcome, Creaky Egg. Oh, and I miss Sousa Step. Hello, Sousa Step. And hello, Vizzy Rex. And welcome back, Kate Yasmi. Aw, you're looking extra cute tonight. It's okay if I pet your muzzle? So it's how was Rim's stream tonight? Thanks, Evelyn. Yeah, when I came back to streaming, I was in mute, and it's kind of a holdover from that. But it's one of those things that, you know what, when I watch different shows and whatnot, I'll have caption on as well. And I just like the style of it. I think it looks really good. And I know that some people have mentioned that they are not native English speakers and they really enjoy it as well. Ah, dang. Welcome, Aries and Nico, and welcome, Raider. So, how was Aries' stream tonight? I'm going to assume it was amazing as always. Welcome, Susa Steph, and welcome, Lucy Damon. Yeah, tonight has been going really, really well, and this is an excellent way. Thank you for the raid. Um, oh, did you get to do anything from the New World tonight? I was actually lurking in your stream the other night when you were doing a cuddle puddle of yourself. That was amazing. Welcome, Ron. uh, well, it was adorable. But Air the Nico is the one that I was mentioning the other day. That they've created a world where they have an AI version of herself that you can actually go in there and type in stuff and have her reply and everything. It is super awesome. If you haven't been there before, the next time you're in VR chat, definitely type in Airy and her worlds will come up. And there's one in there that is just amazing. Welcome, Rhythmic Viewer. And hello, Bryn Twyla. uh, I love the usernames here on Twitch. People are get so creative. Welcome, Spartan Weapon. Why do you think unique name 57? And welcome, Mimicry. Yeah, apparently there's only 56 others with unique names, so Welcome, Afro Thunder. Aw, come here, sire. Lay your head on my chest. Oh, such a good boy. Hmm. Just lay back and relax. Such a cutie. Oh, what, Skip? Ah. Ah. Well, that was a very good cuddle session with Durgis then. uh, Yet again, I messed them up. It happened. Right now, the temperature in my house is a nice 68 degrees. It's very nice and cool. Oh, you did end up getting a new AC? That's really good to hear. I was worried about you being a sweaty bunny. Well, it's different if Samurai wants to work up a sweat and become a sweaty bunny. But he shouldn't just be sitting there relaxing and being one. Uh, oh, I'm like, this is an hour and a half playlist. What are you talking about? This can't be. And I look at the time. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I was on my knees so long that my legs had went dead, and then I'm trying to like move around like they're not dead. Like, uh, uh, Sanford Michael. Cutie. Cheers, Hagrid. And it was another really good night. Thank you, everybody, for everything. Welcome to everybody that joined tonight. Had many, many raids, and all of them were excellent. It's a crazy, crazy night. So there is another furry streamer. That looks like, oh, they're doing steppies right now. Too bad we're doing the wrap up song. Oh my goodness, you guys are gonna miss the steppies. But night night, Samurai. Night night, Cyrus. Good night, Necro. Good night, Dirges. Good night, Nate or not. Good night, Racky. Night, Junior. Night night, Lane. Welcome and hello and goodbye, Lane. Night night, Spy. Night night, Junior. Night night, Lane. Night night, Chosen Ghost. Good night, unique name. It was good meeting you. Let's see. This is Juno underscore Fox. Raid. Juno underscore Fox. Good night, everybody. And with a new way that Twitch is doing their preview for raids, I cannot see who just joined. So whoever that may be, welcome. All right. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. And bye bye, everybody on mobile.